Welcome to the Wamposaurus Lair. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is just barely Tuesday in a snowy Minneapolis. Hope you guys are doing well, staying warm. It is coming down here. The conditions are snow and wind. Yeah, we call that a blizzard. It's a blizzard. I mean, it'll be called a blizzard in a little bit once it's like the wind has been blowing for like a certain amount of time. Yeah, it's coming down pretty good here in Minneapolis. We're gonna get a snowstorm for the first time this year, just in time for Thanksgiving, just in time to snarl traffic and slow everything down. Get us to huddle inside, say hello to loved ones, and remember the reasons why we give thanks. So I hope you guys stay safe this travel holiday season. I know many of you are preparing to go out of town. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube, it's good to be here. Please do be safe on any of your travels as you go and visit family. I may or may not do so on Thursday. It's so hard for me to I don't understand why people eat Thanksgiving dinner at like 3 p.m. I'm not even awake, bro. And you want me to wake up and then eat dinner? Like a plate full of Thanksgiving food? I mean, I will, but it's gonna fuck with me. Anyway. Yeah, Silksong tonight, we're gonna fight a boss right off the bat, so if you're not here early, there is a chance you'll miss it. I mean, I doubt we'll beat up the boss in like the first try or third try, but you never know. I don't remember the name of the boss or much about them. Oh yes, I do. It was Lace. I'm fighting Lace for the second time. Big time fight. That's right. So that's who we left off on, and it should be a good time, yeah. Had a couple runs yesterday. Dark Souls 3 didn't go great. Didn't go great. I mean, it was a PB. The second run was a PB, but I think we should have done so much better. I really do. I really do. On the plus side, though, we not only got to where I said I wanted to be, I said, if I make it to the dancer, I'm going to call it a good run. We did that. And then some. We beat Dragon Slayer Armor. And we also made our way through Lothric Castle and beat up on the Big Hat Sage in Grand Archives, and even had the shortcut to go get the final Estus Shard and make the run to the true shortcut for the princes. But then we backtracked and decided to go and fight Osiris, and we lost. And that was the end of the run. So that's where our PB stands, is Osiris. Not too bad. I feel pretty good about that. I really wanted to at least experience and fight Gunder. But, yeah, we exceeded expectations. I can't be too sorry about it. I'm disappointed. I thought we could have done better. I really did. We were beating up on Osiris, but he caught us a couple of early times. I should have run, but he got us with a couple of hits really quickly, and then that little leap up into the air, and then he kind of slams and glides forward and everything like that, and it's such a hard move to dodge all of it, and I think I was pretty low on hit points when he hit me with that. And so the carryover damage, even though I rolled pretty well, I think, killed us. So that's the way it goes. Lost the run. Back at it again one of these days. Either tomorrow or Thursday or who knows. I don't know. I don't even know how the what the situation for Friday will be. And the weather conditions there. Oh, my neck is just so locked up. I hate it. What else? I don't know. Do we Silksong? Bam 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 bam. Here we go again. Fucking move gets me so many times in so many ways. I don't know why. It's so simple of a move. Man, she just beats me up, man. It's gonna take a while. Oh, boy. Hmm. Damn you. Ooh, spicy. Hey, Gru. Thanks, dude. Hey, Pseudo, I'm alright. No Daisy. Motherfucker, I'll get you. Come on. Watching the Lakers. Color me not surprised at all when DeAndre Ayton is injured yet again in his career. He was playing good. Well, yeah, it's nothing to do with his ability or desire to play basketball, and everything to do with the desire of his body to break down playing basketball. Some people are tall and just aren't built for basketball. It's okay to be something other than a basketball player when you're tall. His body is clearly sending him signals to stop playing basketball competitively, and you know, like the way that he does or needs to be an NBA player. I'm sorry. There's certain players that are just injury prone. We got a shortstop in Minnesota that's injury prone. That we invested part of our franchise in for a long time. When he's healthy, he's good. I have yet to see him stay healthy at all. Damn it, that fucking moves sometimes. Oh, no, not at all. I mean, you're jumping up and... You're a 7-foot tall man jumping up and down on wooden floors while other people are trying to do things to stop you from doing that. I played basketball for a few years when I was in school. I know. It ain't easy. I agreed, Gru. So far, it's pretty fun. Her little laugh at me when she beats me. I just wanna punch her in the face. Post. Ah. That was a fucking tough combo right there, bro. Oh, man. Woo, man. How you do something about that when she's got those 3 big rings spinning and she hits you with the frickin' E-Honda? I'm getting there. We'll see. At least understand some of them now. I'm still kind of guessing on a couple of them, though, and I feel like that's really holding me back. Because she's got 2 different, like, when she hops up, she's got 2 different things that she does when she hops up, and I'm guessing wrong on probably over half of the time she hops up. I got the wrong one in mind. Ah, bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, you know, she got the E-Honda. I don't know. The hell else am I gonna call it when she's like with her sword? I mean, I guess there's a couple of characters in like Soul Calibur or some shit that do that, but whatever. To me, it just strikes me like the E-Honda or like the Chun-Li, right? Chun-Li, man, she is a little snack, is she? Holy shit. See, like, there's clearly a disconnect on that move. Where I'm guessing the wrong times. I there would be a thing that they could do to this game to make a lot of people happy in terms of, like, quality of life improvement that would both make the game more fun and a little bit easier in one regard, and that is just to add some places where there were more, like, benches and shit, more checkpoints to bosses and gank fights. You know, it's like, that's one of the big things, is the runbacks to these bosses. This fight is, at least a little bit of the fun of it is I get to go back and just fight her over and over again. Like, I'm not wasting a bunch of... Oh, I got lucky there. Ah, not there, though. Just being able to hop back into the fight gives me time to learn. I don't have to... Like, one of the problems with bad runbacks is that now I need to disconnect from the fight, right? My brain needs to, like, take that fight and set it aside, which sometimes you can't do because you had a good run and you're just like, it's on your brain and everything like that. But then, in order for you to get back to that boss, a lot of the times in this game, you have to go and, like, oh my gosh, I'm, you know... I'm somewhere like here, and now I have to figure out how to go like here and all the way up to here and stuff like that, and it's very frustrating. It's an unnecessary added difficulty, I feel. All they have to do is add a few more benches and or checkpoints to places like that, and a lot of players would be a lot happier with the game and find it a lot more fun, I feel. Yeah, it's like you're adding more to an already tough situation. A lot of these fights aren't easy. I'm not saying that they're, like, impossible or anything like that. I find a lot of the bosses in Elden Ring to be more challenging than these guys so far, generally. It's not a blanket statement. There's certainly some tough bosses, but there's also some pretty easy ones, I feel. And a lot of it is, like, just keeping it simple. Honestly, like, simple movements and stuff like that. Like, you don't need to complicate it to, you know, beat these bosses. You just have to execute simple moves to beat a lot of them. Anyways, but like just being able to get back into the fight immediately or nearly immediately with a really close kind of way to it, like this one has, adds a bit of joy to the boss fight because you get to experience it over and over, and it just kind of, yeah, they do like to troll a little bit. I think you're right, Gru. I said that before, like, I don't know, a week or two ago when I was playing, that I felt like this game was troll. It's also a love letter to platforming, and I think they do an excellent job of that. It's just, it's so challenging and difficult to a casual. Yeah. That move. And then followed up by that move. Man, she gets me so many times with that. Like, I'm so wrong all the time. I jump when... Yeah, this is the worst, right, Common? Yeah, I totally believe you. This run back is totally the worst. Oh, how do I manage this? Oh my gosh. That was so difficult. Woo! How will I survive? Well, like, there's other ones that are like... I just meant waiting for the I will take that all day versus a run back through bile water to fight that stupid doctor, or the run back for that that idiot in high halls. Actually, that one wasn't bad because that one, once you got there was a bench actually, so that one wasn't actually the problem. It just I didn't have like a bunch of stuff yet still to do it. Hey, you are a fuck. See, like, I'll wait for an elevator all day, man. As long as it's easy. What I wouldn't do for an hour-long massage right about now. To go to a masseuse and actually get a fucking massage. Fuck, I need one of those. Can one player be wrong about every single choice and every single move that they make in a fight? Find out immediately on Silksong. Exclusively on the Wambasaurus channel. I'm so bad at this fucking fight, bro. And I'm trying to not use any of my tools because I want to get to that phase 2 at least before I start thinking about it, right? I don't want to touch those things until at least I've stunned her and she's got that giggle one time at least. Okay. Oof. A lot of hits, but that wasn't very good. That's what I needed. Little spicy brown caffeine water. To be specific, it's a suspension of spicy brown caffeine water. Oh boy. Bad. suspicious. Oh boy. Did she just declare Pokemon? Pretty sure she just declared Pokemon. You heard it too? I was like, did she just say Pokemon? For sure. For sure. For real, on God. Oh, that was a good pop right there. I wish it would do one more of those. Right in the same spot. Damn, I knew it was gonna do it too, and I was trying to bait it and then jump down. It's so tough sometimes. You're trying to go for a little bunny hop to try and, you know, you're trying to bunny hop to bait out that thing, and it didn't. It's a tough one. That's pretty good though. Those tacks absolutely eat her up though. Like, tacks are absolutely a kryptonite of this character right here. I'm just trying to save him for a better, more opportune time in the fight. Since of course it's... a modern game, and every fucking modern fighting game, action RPG, has to have two stages or 3 stages. There's no such thing as a one phase boss anymore. That was jank as fuck. That'll be that. Damn. What up, Strange? Oh. Shit. How you doing, dude? I seen you playing this. I didn't watch too much because I didn't want it spoiled. I mostly avoided the streams of this. Of pretty much everybody. Yeah, totally. That's what I figured. Yeah. Yeah. You're already in Act 3 then? Holy shit. Just got to Act 3. Last cast. Nice. Very chill, very welcoming dude. You should check him out. That is Strange, partnered streamer. Got a beard like me. I mean, not like me, but you know, like, he also has a beard. Oh my gosh. Of course, I'm not really in a spot where I can just, you know, fast travel away. This is, again, what they need a little bit more of, too, is some fast travel locations. Just, like, let me leave and go farm some shards or rosaries to buy shard bundles or whatever it is to, you know, some kind of farming So I can come back to this boss and actually have my tools, or, you know, not make a shitty system where I have to spend shards every single time to recharge all my tools. I certainly don't enjoy the whole shards equals tool uses thing. It's not my favorite mechanic. I think there could have been different implementation. Stranger celebrating birthday? What's your plans? Anybody else too? What are your plans? You guys going out of town? You staying in city? See, Pokemon right there. She said Pokemon. Definitely said Pokemon as she leapt off of the battle arena. See? Shard trinket. I have oodles of shards. Yeah, I got that one too. I don't care for that. I don't buy into the whole put something on to save something that I shouldn't be having taken away from me. Ever expanding mechanic in this game? Right, but I'm just saying I think they should have thought of it ahead of time and built it in. I don't know. To me it just feels weird. Not only should you be able to see yourself on the map at all times, but you should be able to turn off your icon while on the map so that you're not sitting there. And because of the design of the game, right, and the way that they make, you know, I mean, these fucking symbols are giant. I can't see a damn thing in this area. So if I place a marker over a specific thing, I can't zoom in like I actually want to on the map. I would love it if it zoomed in about 4 times what it is right now, right? And, I mean, it's literally all you would have to do. For some reason, left trigger and right trigger also move the thing, but then left bumper, right bumper also move. It's like you don't need both of these dedicated to that. You could make left trigger and right trigger the zooms and make the map zoomable much better. And it doesn't have to really add a lot of detail. It would just be nice to be able to zoom in so I could see some things a little bit clearer at times. And if my icon is on the map, it blocks out the fucking sun. Like, your actual character, when you have the compass trinket on, blocks out and blots, like, way more than even this. Or about as much as this, actually. Because it's taller, but it's also a little narrower. So, kind of works out about the same. But still, yeah, there's a couple of things about the trinket system where I'm just like, ugh. And the tools and everything, I just don't like the... I would much prefer that if you could, like, start with X uses. As long as you've sat at the bench, you get X uses of this tool, and then you can buy or upgrade that tool to have more uses per sit, rather than me having to spend shards. And even if that's less times, like instead of me having 9 times like I do currently on some of these, if it was like 5 or 6, but I don't have to keep refilling them all the time, that would be so much of a better situation for me. Ah! Fuck you. Damn, I wanted her to miss so she would declare Pokemon again. Also, by the way, that confirms that this is and does exist within the Pokemon universe. Ads coming in a minute, guys. If you're not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads in about 45 seconds. And it doesn't even have to be a big zoom, but like 2 or 3 times would be ideal, or, you know, would be acceptable. 4 times would be really good. It doesn't have to be like a micro scale. You know, I don't have to be able to zoom in 16 times this current, like, space. But, like, going from, like, this to this, there's not much. And then there's this little bit of zoom when you do this. If it did this one more time, I would at least be more happy, but it should, again, be... Because this is, like, 2 times zoom. If it would double that, that would be ideal for me. Or at least, you know, what I could, you know, consider to be good. Yeah, I don't know. I still give this game an 8 out of 10. It's just, there's little things where I'm just like, I wish you guys would do this and this and this to improve our quality of life, our fun, and just temper down the difficulty a little bit. It's still super sweaty in all the platforming. The boss fights are fun but challenging, but runbacks, ass. Tools, kinda ass. Let me there. Back to back, come on, bro. Ah, I thought she was gonna go for that fucking jump and dive thing, man. Damn it. Like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, prime example of how you can implement a fast travel system that both doesn't mean that you have to have it everywhere, but also gives players a little bit of freedom when you get that thing that you can set down to set like up to 3 fast travel locations of your choosing. Like even something as simple as that in this game would be tremendous. Just being able to set down like a little fast travel location, like make it a little charm, you know, or something like that, that can whisk you away, or, you know, that somehow your little bell beast like pops up through the ground somehow, you know, it like burrows up and it, you know, peeks in. Whatever, it doesn't even matter. Something that would do that would be very nice. This is so I could go back and like find a place to farm a little bit with shards and or rosaries, get my tools refilled, and actually like want to use them. Because I feel like it's a fight that I have one arm tied behind my back without having a lot of tools. If I use them, they're gone, and then I'm just done with them, right? So it's like I have to try and like save them for phase 2s that I think might be... You know, it was the first time I'd been to a phase 2 with her in a while, so I was like, well, heck, I'll throw down some tacks. In retrospect, I maybe not a great decision, but you know, it did work. They do really good work, especially these poisoned ones. They're hitting her so many times. Okay, yeah, let's just start over. Anybody stuck in ads, welcome back. We should all be free of ads. You didn't miss anything except me dying. With a lot of surprises. That tool, since I've found that, has been the best find so far in the entire game. Those dice have been like the best find of the entire game so far. The number of times that they have kept me in fights or given me a chance in fights, regardless of the outcome. What an absolutely fantastic tool they are. Or a trinket. Whatever they are. Super cool. Bam. Yeah, they're really fun. I was glad I found them. I was like, oh man. Every once in a while when you see that little blue flash of light and you know that you got away with one right there, you're just like, yeah. What is it? Magnetized dice? Magnetite. Boom, 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 boom. Found them. But I found them where the guy was supposed to be. Like, I played, and then I left, and then I went back, and he wasn't there, and the dice were. So either he got lost, he got mesmerized by the chorus, he got eaten by another bug. I don't know. There wasn't a body. There was just those. I don't think there was a body anyway. Maybe there was. Is there a better set out there? I bet there's a better set. I know there's some upgraded stuff from some of these. I just wanted to rough her up a bit. She kept on hitting me. It was making me frustrated. I'm just gonna go in there and spam until she kills me. I do keep forgetting to use my, my Silkstorm, though. Ooh. Hey, chill out. Hold on. I was stretching, you son of a gun. Don't be nice. Don't be mean. Besides the spear. I really like how if I jam on RB, it keeps on hitting people. Also, I find that it has a lot of utility because I don't have to be directly in front of them for it to hit. Yeah. Yeah, I got some of them. I got the cross stitch and I got the sharp dart. Also, I know there's probably more because there's more spaces. That was a fun fight. Bullshit. Figured why not. I wish I had the improved version of this. I also wish I had the third one of these, the silk hearts. You know, we do got the nicer needle. We still, you know, I know there's still at least one more oil, I imagine, out there, because otherwise the dude wouldn't have said, you know, come back to me again. We got 8 hearts or 8 life points, and, you know, I mean, I'm sure there's another, at least one more. I think there was 9 in the last game. I could still go and fix this. I got a craft metal, but again, these are all things where I would have to travel an annoying path just to get back to this. And then to top it all off, there's the annoyance of all of the cog bullshit just to get back up here, because it's not an easy climb. The Phantom fight felt like a mix between the Hornet boss fight in Hollow Knight and this Lace fight to me. Hi Beep, thanks for the lurk. Oh fuck. Oh, okay. Well, that was a waste. Thanks for making me use my tools, game. Wait, why did it do the alert? What? 1 second. There we go. I'm like, what the hell? What the helly hell? That was weird. I had the wrong code in. I got rid of that because there was an alert on Stream Elements. I got rid of that for a day because there was an alert that people had used an exploit in command code to backdoor into authorizations and shit like that. Well, they went in and they cleaned that up within hours of the post, but, you know, for the first 24 hours, I'm like, nah, I'm good. There wasn't any further posts about it, so it seems like it's been resolved, but... No, it was because it was supposed to be to user. The code was wrong. So if you type in, like, the code is like, right, if you're doing it in the thing, it's like this. Either or. So, like, to user means whoever you target. So if I was like, if something has, like, the first one, to user, then if I was like, for example, Snowball Gruesome J, right? It would throw a snowball at Gru. But if it's user, then it's that specific person. So since Beep typed in lurk and then the emote, it was... you're giving lurk to that person. Essentially. You're targeting them with this command is what it was. And I typed it in wrong when I re-put it back into Nightbot. Yeah, hit you with a snowball. We actually are snowing right here. You guys obviously like never get snow in LA, but it's snowing here for the first time this year. When we hit our break, which is going to be in about 40 minutes, I'm going to go peek outside. If I see anything that looks pretty, if it's actually snow already, maybe I'll take a pic. Oh. Also, hi, I see you over on Twitch now. Want the spot in my neck to loosen up. Pokemon. Three in a row. 4 out of 5. I see. Oh, man. Come on, hurry up. Here for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hi, I'm busy fighting Lace. In a second, I'll be right with you. Hi, Luna girl. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How's it going? Hi, Mimics. Hi, Gun Show. Roxy. Hello, everybody. I am Wamposaurus here in the Wamposaurus lair. We are a variety streamer. You were playing the original. How do you like the original? Check out your stream. How did you like the, how are you liking the original, one of these? Oh, small streamer. Pokemon and Bob's Burgers. And you suck at video games. Hey. You read fantasy books. I'm a big D&D and fantasy book reader. I will try and check out your stream if I see you on and my opportunity is available. I do stream 6 days a week, so sometimes it's tough. But I'll do my best. Welcome in, everybody. Doing your first playthrough? That's what I figure. Yeah. Thanks for the follows. We have anonymous follows on the channel. That's so our shy and introverted friends can follow the channel and not be called out or be forced to interact. So if that's your vibe, you know, click that follow button. If you want to say hi or ask for, you know, acknowledgement for your follow, I'll certainly do that. I set it as default to anonymous follows. I'm slowly persuading her to get into D&D. I DM professionally, so it's nice bringing in newcomers. Right on. Yeah, I've been streaming. I've been a dungeon master longer than most of you have been alive. You can't see it. I'll show it after this attempt. Hey, kiss my butt, you stupid. Oh my gosh. This boss has like moves that are like anti-womp.
Delighted to meet you, sir. Overjoyed and raptured.
This is all D&D. This is all old D&D.
Good. In we go. Delighted to meet you, sir. Overjoyed and raptured.
Oh, that's still messed up.
Are we ready? Yes. Good. In we go.
That particular alert is messed up. I don't know why it's messed up on the stream elements. Why is this one messed up? Oh, it's like off screen. Maybe it was working. Oh, are those not the wisest DMs? I'm not sure what I was saying. Sorry. But yeah, like I got old D&D all over the place. Old adventures, you know, Dragon Mountain, the Tomb of Horrors. Everybody's heard of Tomb of Horrors if you're a D&D nerd. You know, I got the old city system, which is a giant, like, 12-part map of Waterdeep. I got old Conan the Adventure. I got Conan, Vampire the Masquerade, Gary Gygax's Dangerous Journeys, Shadowrun, Legend of the Five Rings. I'm a giant nerd for all of that stuff. I've been running games for years. I actually haven't run a game for over a year now, but it's because I've been trying to focus on my stream career, and it takes too much time most of the time for me to do stuff for D&D. It takes away from, you know, I take days at a time away from my streaming to, you know, just game master for free for people, and it was just not worth my time anymore. I couldn't afford it. Troll 2 and D&D. Yeah, I like bad movies a lot. I watch a lot of bad movies. I have with my friends. I actually have cut down on that so I can stream more. But we had bad movie night where we try and purposely watch bad movies, you know, like Troll 2, like Champagne and Bullets, like The Room. Like Escape from the Bronx. I think Velocipaster is a pile of crap. I think it was such a bad movie. I never like when people deliberately try and make a bad movie. It never works. And they weren't trying to make a earnest movie and then it just happened to be bad. They made a bad movie deliberately trying to be bad, and it makes it even worse and not funny. I didn't really care for it. I just thought it was kind of bad. Yeah, it's just bad. It's not a very good movie at all. It's not good in the ways that bad movies can be good. Like, again, go watch something like, you know, well, let me give you some examples. We have a list. Me and my friends. We have a giant list that we have compiled over the years of the bad movies that we've watched. Let's see. Yeah, Return of the Rollerblade 7. Classic. 2019, After the Fall of New York. Stupid ass movie. You know, let's see, what else we got? Assault on Dome 4. You know, these are all just really bad movies. Class of 1999. Leprechaun 5, Into Hood. Birdemic was okay. Of course, I saw the JonTron video for it first, and then caught on to Birdemic, you know? With 30 minutes into the film, still no beds! You know, I've seen the JonTron video of him roasting Birdemic and everything like that, and then we watched it, and it's just terrible, yeah. Kung Fury, it's okay. Kung Fury wasn't bad. That's the one that has the Hoff, right? That's the one that has David Hasselhoff doing all the kung fu in the Trans Am or the Pontiac or whatever it was. He had some kind of fancy, you know, sports car, I think. Thanks for all the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, Mosquito. Have you seen Mosquito, Luna Girl? Have you seen Mosquito? That is a fucking terrible, but that's a good terrible movie. Hi, RJ Moon. The RJ Moon. Avalanche Sharks was fantastic, though. See, but there's movies that deliberately go out in earnest. They try to make a film, and then in doing so, they don't succeed. Like, Alligator 2, right? They were trying to make a serious horror movie, but it's so bad that it becomes comical and you laugh about it. Versus, again, something like Velocipaster or something like, what was the name of that? The Incredible Bulk. It's such a bad movie. It's just not good because they're trying to make a bad movie, right? And it stands out. Now, there are exceptions, like Tucker and Dale versus Evil was trying to make a bad comedy horror movie, but it worked because it had charm and character and it was actually good at telling jokes. But there are exceptions to that. There are exceptions like that, but most of the ones that try to make a bad film purposely, I find that they just fail miserably. You haven't seen Mosquito? Mosquito's one of those great bad films. You can't help but laugh because they take themselves seriously. But it's so obvious. You can see the wires for the little mosquito props and stuff like that. And they're like, you know, like moving erratically because somebody's like holding a line above the camera's view and stuff like that. And so they're like trying to react. They're like, oh, trying to play it off like as if this mosquito is actually attacking them and stuff like that. And then there's like bad pronunciation and bad line delivery. They're like, it's got some kind of proboscis, you know, and it's literally like a dude like losing his mind over the fact that it's got like a, you know, whatever, the needle type thing that they suck the blood out with. Is it literally called Big Ass Spider? This is a nasty fight. Holy cow. Luna Girl, anytime you need to take off and get some after stream self-care, please do make sure you take care of that ass. After stream self-care. Get some food, get some rest, whatever you need to do. I appreciate you bringing your community by and saying hello. Don't feel obligated to stay any longer than you have to. If that means you need to take off, by all means. Who brings the ass? I'm an ass man. I'm not gonna lie. I like asses. I am definitely a butt guy. Unabashed. Say ass in your community too. Yeah, a couple of people, a couple of friends of mine, a couple of streamer friends of mine kind of started that, and I immediately was like, yeah, I'm in. Hey, stop hitting me, butthead. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I might have fallen into the try to make a bad movie seem like a serious movie gone bad category, but still entertaining for that. Not sure. How about that ass? Have you guys noticed how thick fucking Lace here is? Like, if you look at your character, right? Hold on. Like, she's skinny. She's like skinny girl. She ain't got no hips. She ain't got no thighs. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with that. You're built how you're built, but like, especially if when Lace laughs at us, when she puts her hands on her hips and has a giggle at us, pay attention. I tell you what, pay attention. That bug got some she's got some thick thighs. Don't think I didn't notice, Lace. Look at that. I'm just saying. Lace out here doing the Lord's work. Ah, you. This boss is like anti-me, I swear to God. It has like moves that, like, every single time I jump, she is right there meeting me. It's so uncanny. I still stand for Hornet, though, not gonna lie. I mean, she's awesome and she's cute and she's like, when I first saw her in Hollow Knight and she was like, "Cha, a needle," you know, and I was like, okay, yeah. I'm just saying, Lace has got some thighs, though. Hey. Oh, you saw that right there. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. You can do side bends or sit-ups, but please don't lose that butt. He had it right back in the 90s. He had it right back in the 90s. Hey. Spicy. Double spicy. Now that's cheating. Ooh, not bad. That's pretty good. Absolutely wailed on her with that double hit. The what do you call it? Silksong. That was pretty good. Okay. Okay. Now you enter the phase where you're forced back to. Appreciate all the follows, really, guys. Thank you so much. Now you're back to the reality where you're gonna get your butt kicked by this boss 5 times in a row, and you're like, remember when we actually had a good run? You know, like it's like it's been an hour and you've been getting your ass beat for like 12 times in a row. You haven't seen phase 3, because of course there's a phase 3 in like an hour. Can we stop that, please, game devs? Can we please stop being the guys that have every boss have 3 phases? I'd really appreciate it. Damn. Okay, we've been on Lace the entire time. Yeah, Lunar, I'm just tired of the whole 2 and 3 phases on every single boss anymore. It's like, what happened to like the old school game where it was like 1 and done, and like one boss might have a second phase, and it's like now there's like, you know, because a couple of bosses started doing 3 phases, now they're like, oh yeah, everybody's got to have 2 and 3 phases. No, they don't, man. It's okay. Now that said, they did have one early in this game that totally caught me, and it actually made me laugh. I have a good clip of it, but still, it's like not every boss has to have like multiple phases, bro. It's okay. Does she have to do that every damn time? To me, it seems. That's awkward. Ah! Like the big boss had multiple phases, now all the little ones have a minimum of 2. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's just like, bro, I get it. You know, you want to have like that. Oh, now they're really trying, or here comes their ultimate move. You know, it's very, you know, isekai kind of anime, like, now I'll show you my real power, and all of a sudden they start glowing, you know, and for some reason their shirt rips off, and you know, their muscles get bigger, and then they start doing the super moves. And then I roll. My opinion, the dev threw all the care and attention they put in the first game out the window in favor of spite and trolling so they could turn around the community and go, it's bigger and harder now, isn't that great? That's what I said actually like a week ago. Oh, you didn't think Hollow Knight was hard enough, huh? And I've said this, it's a love letter to platforming. I think it's too difficult. I don't think it should win Game of the Year because it kind of excludes a lot of the audience from the game. I think it's much, much, much harder than Hollow Knight. And some of it is like intrinsically locked into the way that the game is designed. The platforming, it feels like there are many paths of pain in every single area of the game, and it gets a little frustrating. Never have been at one tick of help, beat a 1-phase boss and said, oh damn, I wish there was a whole other phase for me to definitely not get through, right? Yeah. And then when fans completely complain, they change a random thing to say, we listen, but whatever they pick at random to nerf, they absolutely do nothing to do with being complained about. I'm literally sat playing Expedition 33, and I can say very confidently that Silksong doesn't have a chance. That is our next game, by the way, is Expedition 33, so any of you that are new here and looking forward to seeing somebody go through their first... Now, I've seen a couple of a couple small, well, big spoilers. I've seen a couple of small areas that had a couple of big spoilers in the game, so it's not like, you know, certain things that happen early in the game are gonna like be like, I'm gonna be like, oh no way. You know, I saw at least one or two of them. But I'm still like mostly in the dark about the game. So that is going to be our next game that we play. I just never got around to it because everybody was playing it. All the big streamers were playing it, just sucking up all the oxygen, so I didn't want to... It wasn't going to help my stream out at all to play the game. I'm having so much fun with Hollow Knight and would love to have that continue into Silksong, but it looks like it's not going to happen. It's a good game, Lunar Girl. It really is. There's tons of things to like about it. Seriously, there's tons of things that you can enjoy about this game. The music's great. The aesthetic is great. The setting. The attention to detail and everything like that. Little tiny things with the way that they've improved with movement and like how your character is like in combat are so much better, right? And you can get different ways that you can attack with the crests and stuff and different play styles. You know, there's all kinds of the different, you know, choices. You have, you know, so many different choices with like your build. Okay. The bosses are fun. The story's really good. The things I don't like is it's extremely sweaty platforming. There's too lengthy of runbacks. So like there's so many times where there was a boss that was up here. And I literally was starting all the way back here. And this is this is one of the toughest runbacks in the game in my contention. Like this runback from here and through here is one of the toughest runbacks in a game. It's so annoying. And there's plenty of those like that throughout this whole entire game where you're just frustrated by like getting back to the boss to fight them. Right? Like when I was trying to get through this section called the High Halls, this entire run through here to get to this spot that is a save point, quote unquote, this is like Kaizo Mario levels of difficult. And I really didn't enjoy that. Like, genuinely, I was upset with the game at that point and just wanted to turn the game off, so. But when it's bad, you want to smash your head against a brick wall, yeah. Yeah, it's really good until it's not. So it's like you kind of ride those waves of like bad to know that you're going to get back to some good. And there's plenty of it. I think it's an 8 out of 10 game. I really do think it's a good game. I just think it's too hard. It makes me angry at how hard it is sometimes. And I'm pretty good at platformers. So not bother streaming it. Me and Fear put it down pretty much entirely when the hardcore players this is bullshit. You know, something's wrong. Yeah, I think it's a good game. I do. I really do. It's just it's definitely platform coded. It's not for. They didn't design. It's like FromSoft and Dark Souls don't tailor their games to be for well, Elden Ring kind of, they finally did. But like the Dark Souls games, they never went out of their way to kind of tailor a game for their players and tone it down kind of thing, right? I think Silksong did that. I think Silksong really did just be like unapologetically a tough platformer. It's not anything bad. It's just, it's so incredibly sweaty because it wants to appease to that base audience that there's a lot of people that it's going to push to the margins. Run back to the boss is rough in and of itself. Yeah, 100%. I can't stand that. This one isn't a bad run back. I enjoy this. That's why I'm enjoying the fight. You know, and I'm not like yelling and screaming at my computer screen like I have been a couple of nights. Because I don't have to try and struggle just to get to the boss. And then sometimes I get back there with no health and it's like, Why am I even fighting this boss? But yeah, it's a good game. I would recommend trying it. If you don't like it, you know, I mean, it's on Game Pass, by the way. So if you have Xbox Game Pass, you're not paying anything extra for it. So if it's a matter of you don't want to spend the $20 or whatever it is to buy the game, if you have a month of Game Pass, you know, it's just already included in that. I'm just not focused right now. Oh, Steel Soul player for the original game. I beat almost everything it's got to offer, but whenever I complain about the slightest thing in this game, everyone is just like, get good! But skill really isn't the issue. So much ends up coming down to pure RNG. It really frustrates you. See, for me, it's like the platforming. Like, it's so precise, you need to be jumping and pressing the buttons in such a precise fashion that it almost becomes unfun to me. I don't enjoy that. I can do that kind of stuff, but it takes so much concentration that it literally physically drains me of energy. Because I have to be so concentrated when those points come in the game. Like, the boss fight, not as much. You know, as long as there's, like, a quick run back. But, like, the platforming sections are extremely annoying to get through at points. And again, it's not that there's, like, one... Like the Path of Fame and the Path of Pain in Hollow Knight. There was this one section that was extremely tough. This game takes the Path of Pain, kind of miniaturizes it, and puts a little bit of it in each of the areas. Or in many of the areas. There's at least 5 or 6 zones that I think are utterly toxic for their difficulty in the platforming. And it even starts early with Farfields. I think Farfields is very sweaty. It's got like all those thorns and then the balloons that you have to jump off of. And this is like early in the game, right? You're like barely into the game, 5-6 hours. And you're just getting absolutely roughshod by this stuff. It's tough. Hunter's March, right, same thing. Yeah, it's like, this is all like, this stuff right here is like your first 10 hours of the game. And it's extremely tough. Hunter's March here? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, I think, yeah. With all the thorns and the balloons. Is this. Yeah, I think that's right. And then, you know, this one, also not easy. Again, this is one of the toughest and most toxic. BioWater, this is one of the most toxic and tough areas I've played in a video game. Almost ever. I would be hard-pressed to find, you know, it would be in my top 10 of worst areas to play in a game. It's super bad. Top room in Hunter's March was absolutely disgusting and doesn't even give you a reward for beating it. Yeah, there's a couple of those areas that feel very trolly. Kind of spot where I was like, nope, fuck this, I'd rather play the first game again. Yeah, I get that. I am trying to just struggle bust my way through. I know that it's not, I'm not hate playing it or anything, but I definitely, there's a couple of times where I was like, should I set this game down? I definitely felt that. I even said so on stream. I was like, well... Also, entirely too many bosses. Auto do 2 points of damage. There's nothing that does 1 point of damage. There's also no enemies in this game that have like a single hit point. The only enemies that have 1 hit point in the game are enemies that are bombs that blow up to try and do damage to you back. Like, they're almost not existent. Every enemy has way too many hit points. There are far too many enemies in this game that seem to know the... You know, when I do my little Silksong, far too many enemies that have some kind of Millennia waterfowl kind of attack. You know, and they're just regular enemies. They're not even like, you know, they're just regular dudes that you run into like over and over because they just respawn and it's just like, ugh. And they hit you for 2-3 points of damage and, you know, you only have 6, 7, 8, in my case, hit points. Frustrating. This is what he waited for? Right, yeah, I know. This is what 5 years got us. This is a good attempt. He's got that move. And it turned into a terrible attempt. That second half of that fight was awful. I'm going to snooze those ads for 5 minutes, and then I'm going to take my first break. We're going to do one more attempt, and then I'm going to go take my first break of the night. I haven't taken a break yet. It's been 2 hours. I should definitely get up and stretch and get another drink and all that good stuff. Go pee. We'll get one more attempt in here. I will have some stupid commercials and BRB, and there will be words on stream for you to play if you're interested in that. Hey, cut it out. Also, give me that. You got that damn E-Honda move, man. I keep trying to get her to... Oh, man. Yeah, E-Honda move. That's what I was calling it earlier. But she does that... I don't know what else to call it. Alright, guys. Hold on. We're gonna take a break. Thanks, everybody, for coming in with the Lunar Girl raid. You need to take off, Lunar Girl. I do understand. I know it is after 1 in the morning here in Minneapolis. It's snowy. And Chun-Li also had that kind of move, right? But with her legs correct. It's just because she's stabbing and it's kind of like a hand move, I went with E-Honda. But yeah, I actually mentioned Chun-Li also before. And then I went very thirsty about how I enjoy Chun-Li and how she's very hot. Yes. Okay, I'll be back very soon. Don't forget to check out all of my panels down below. You know, I got a little bits menu and stuff about me and whatever. You can go look at it. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, we'll put on some words with stream and some strange and unusual and sometimes creepy commercials. I will see you guys in 5 or 10 minutes. And until then, if you want to participate in words in the stream, just take a look at the word that appears and make words out of it by typing in chat. I'll see you guys pretty soon. Okay.
There's good reason for my glistening skin, and how I shine, and how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling. Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We're love lickers. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Skittles presents Bite-Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around. I'm sorry! No!
Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
The holidays.
Can we leave now?
We've just begun.
Sizzler thinks you should relax and enjoy a good meal like delicious prime rib.
Hey, those were mine!
Or a sirloin steak and a succulent lobster.
That can't be right.
Both at a price that may be the best bargain you've gotten all season.
What are you doing?
Asking Santa if he wants to go to Sizzler?
Sizzler.
Oh man, check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Mr. Body Massage Machine. Go!
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
Here comes Santa with quality Norelco gifts for everyone. Every man wants a Norelco rechargeable for blade close shaves, a shoe polisher, or for his beard or mustache, a handy trimmer. Give her a ladies' rechargeable razor. Keep clothes looking smart at home or away. Or give this stylish coffee maker with automatic shutoff. Playing Santa is simple. Just remember Noelco. Even our name says Merry Christmas.
Noelco, we put quality first. You're out! Oh, shit!
Well, look what we got
Oh, no.
here. That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
I'm not gonna play. Why not that guy?
Because I already had him. That's right, kids. I already had him.
I don't think so.
Hey, come here and... Yeah.
Okay, I'll play.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, you won.
G.I. Joe!
Let's try. Good job, Kate. You tried. You'll live longer. Okay, we're back. Thanks for sticking around. If you did, appreciate everybody. Not easy. It was definitely not an easy one. Ugh. I don't want to. I'm gonna though. Damn. That's so bullshit, man. It like fucking sucks you into the fucking attack radius. It's so bullshit right there. Like sometimes there's some jank in this game. The way that her little down stabbing attack somehow seems to pull me into its attack, even though I don't seem to be in the area of effect, kind of leaves me scratching my head. If I don't jump, she fucking does the stupid little E Honda move. If I do jump, she jumps into the air and fucking does that other move. There's like no win. Get stuck in a corner like that. I gotta get to phase 2 before I do that. I don't got much. That's what I talked about earlier, Kay. I don't have enough to actually use. Because the game won't give you back your fucking shards or make it easy for you to obtain shards around boss areas. You know, if I could just go somewhere, but the run back would absolutely kill me to get back here. I did myself a disservice. I didn't move around much when I was on break. Okay. Ah. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. Finally, another spot in my neck that has been bothering me all day. Popped. Frustrating boss. It's a good boss, but it's a frustrating boss at times. Oh boy. I mean, she deserves to laugh at me there. That was an awful try. Absolutely awful try. Bad again. And that's what I was talking about, is trying to temper your, I just had a really good fight, and then you have like 5 bad fights in a row, and you feel really bad about yourself, and you're like, what am I doing wrong suddenly? I'd say like 70% of my pain just went. My pain went down by 70%. I know. You know, that's complete bullshit. Why does hers work when, like, override my... It doesn't... That's so bullshit. Like, I'm the player. I kind of feel like my power should always supersede any bosses. It feels like bullshit when, like, the whole entire universe revolves around my character existing, right? Without that, there's no story or anything like that. So, like, I always feel like my power, whatever it happens to be, should be superseding theirs. Mine is supposed to be, like, doing, like, hits and blocking attacks and such like that, too. So why is hers working and overriding mine? It doesn't make any sense. She does her little stabby stab move, and I'm doing my little... Silksong, mine should cancel out hers. Let's Just kidding, I meant in the next try when the game decided not to cheat and hit me like 17 times in a row. Ah, you fuck. That was definitely phase 3 because she did that stupid super attack. You didn't even see it. I don't know if you've seen it already, but she does like a freaking super blitz move where she flashes across the screen a bunch of times too. Yeah. She does that big ball of energy attack, and then she does the teleport around where she's stabbing you a bunch of different times. But that's definitely phase 3 that we were on there. Feels good, I guess. But again, it's about consistency. Like, can I get... Feels good. Damn you. I'm just trying to get like 1 or 2 more hits so I could maybe get a heal in again because I knew I was low. Shit. I mean, phase 2 isn't bad, but still. And almost phase 3, I know. I didn't have enough juice. Like, every goddamn move of mine seems to be just perfectly tracked by her a lot of the times, on a lot of attempts. Like, no matter which way I move, she happens to be there and hitting me. It's very, very annoying. Yeah, it's because she's got the same kind of jump as us. So it constantly crosses us over. And hits us because it's moving in the exact same way that we are. And they always have priority. They, you know, you take damage just by touching their body. They don't take damage by touching your body. I'll look for it, but I don't. Yeah, I'm half the time I don't spot that. Yeah, she kind of, it's like she almost goes into I don't even remember the name of that. It's an exercise. It's to stretch out your groin and your hips. She kind of leans most of her weight on her back foot and her back leg. Yeah, I saw that. Mm-hmm. It's quick, and I don't know that I can respond quick enough with that. I'm just not that. Okay. There was. Oh, shit! Fucking amazing. She took like 2 or 3 hits of damage from that. Did you see that? She took damage from that. That was amazing. Knocked her into the gears. Not bad. I feel a moral victory about knocking her into the pit because he was stone cold concussed. She was out on her feet there. That actually was a really good spot on your part, Kay, about the jump, because that was a couple of good attempts in a row, and that was because I'm spotting that jump better. Yeah, I beat her up pretty bad to get from 2 to 3. I just skipped that whole phase, didn't I? Well, that's because you pointed out the fact. I almost had her again. Ah. Yeah, exactly. If I know that she's gonna do one of those, I can try and get out of the way. Oh, to see, like, to spot, like, sound she makes for telegraphing. There's a couple of them. Like she says that word anytime she goes for the jump also. Sounds like she's saying Rediddle or something like that, yeah. Rediddle! And then she, like, does her little jump. Oh, she didn't do it at all. What was the charge? That's fun to do. Oh, man. I knew it. Yep. Yeah, especially in the later phases. Because she cuts off good chunks of the arena with those swirly attacks from her jumps. Limits where you can go to heal. Right back at you. Yeah, me too, actually. It felt satisfying. If I had some tax, again, if they had like a better system for the tools, I would be much happier. I would have turned it off by now. Is there even a health bar for the boss? They do have a certain amount. Thanks for the 10 stream streak, Viovis. It's great to see you. They do have a certain amount of hits that they take, but they don't disclose it. It's one of those other flaws that I don't like about this game compared to a Souls game. The Souls game just spells it out. Here's how much it's got. You know when you're about to beat the boss. This, they like, there is a number. I'm sure that there's nerds out there that have already found that number and it's already posted on certain, like, wiki sites. So that people know. Especially people that want to speed run this, so they want to try and optimize immediately. So, you know, it's probably somewhere in like the 18, 24 type range, something like that, the number of hits that you have to obtain on the boss. It's frustrating, though, to not know. Certainly. There is the flip side, though, that not knowing is kind of good because you don't get like all tense and nervous when you see like it's at like 10%, 5% of its health. Some people tense up when they get that low in the hit point bar. I certainly have before. Yeah, I've been doing this, what? Let's see, 3 hours on the mark? Well, not quite. I mean, obviously there was the startup time, so we'll call it 2 hours and a half with the break. And the startup time, that's probably accounting for, you know, whatever, 15, 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, certainly, if I was less patient of a person, I probably would have turned it off, too. There are times I do turn off the game when I'm tired or... Also, you know, not as much on stream. See, that's bullshit that hers overrides mine. So bullshit that hers overrides mine. On the way before I try and pass out since I have to get up and shovel snow. And with luck, make it to my chiropractor in the morning. Yeah, I went to my chiropractor on Monday, and we didn't have a good adjustment, and now there's going to be snow. I don't know how much. I haven't looked outside. I said I was going to on the first break, and I didn't, but now I'm going to on my second break. But that's not for a while. Although maybe I will when I go to pee. I hope your chiropractor's close. Make sure you drive safe and slow. Such bullshit. Man, that just frustrates the fuck out of me. Do not like that. Fair, yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm still getting used to the idea because I haven't visited you guys at the new place. I'm still getting used to the idea that you're not where you were before. Damn. That was a good one. That was a good attempt. Yeah, get some sleep, dude. Oh, jeez. Run P while all the ads are running. I might as well. Inch or two maybe already down on the ground. Boom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. All right, should be back. Ah. Ah. Oh. Thanks. Body break and look outside while I was while the ads were running. Absolutely chugged that giant glass of tea and glass of water already. It really does bother me that it does that. I don't like that. Really dislike that. The entire interaction, the mechanic of how that works is very frustrating. That was bad. God, I love that. Yeah. Good comeback, though. Good comeback. On a cloudy day, when it's cold outside, I've got the month of May. That's got me. Damn. Damn. I guess you'd say, what can make me feel this way? My girl, my girl. Talking about my girl, my girl. Don't ask me why I got the four tops in my head. I was really hoping I was actually going to stagger her over there and I was going to be able to knock her into the pit. That was actually why that fight soured right there at the end. I thought I was going to get a stagger off and get her with the Silksong. That was a terrible attempt. And that's what I was talking about before earlier, is you gotta temper your expectations with reality. Like, you got a good fight or two, and then all of a sudden you have one like that, and it's just like, ugh. You feel like you didn't do anything, and you didn't accomplish anything, and you haven't learned anything, because you just get stomped like that. Gotta keep yourself grounded and, you know, just remember that you did almost have the boss beat a couple of times already. Very frustrating at times. Like that, that's frustrating. And there, see, it should got me. And it always seems like right after I go and do that, that she like turns around and just kills me every single time. It's a freaking travesty watching it. Right back at you, motherfucker. I don't even care after that point. I got what I wanted. I got satisfaction. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That move has become my arch nemesis now. It hits me twice so many fucking times. It's actually wild, man. If I can start properly dodging that, I got a much better chance of getting this fight over. I mean, how many fucking times does this fucking move hit me? I kind of like that I was able to pogo off of her up there and get way above the clouds in terms of the battle arena. So I could heal up like that, but... still not a great attempt. Again, I would like to really... I really should have saved my attacks. I wish I had those. Or if they just had a better fucking tool system. So I didn't have to use shards all the time. Oh, fuck. It's wearing me out. Well, it was the wrong time to try and go for your heel. Fuck. Ah. I will take the moral victory of knocking her into the pit while she's sitting there like an idiot anytime. Even at the cost of the fight. It just feels good. Oh, man. Second time I got her with that. Oh, man. Oh, that's fun. Damn you. Jesus Christ. Terrible. Fucking terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I didn't know where to be on that second phase, it seemed. Kind of neat that if I get above it, it didn't get canceled. It's only when I'm like literally at ground level that it was. So I guess at least there's that. I really do hate that combination that she hits me with so often. Where she ends up getting me on the far left side and then she hits me with that stupid E-Honda move. Demolished me. Fuck. hate that feeling. Oh shit. A little bit better. Can we sneak one more in? We can sneak one more. One more. That combination pisses me off. Did not take long. Okay, I clearly need a break. We're good. This is really pissing me off. Back in a bit. Enjoy the words with stream, words on stream, and all that good stuff. I'm going to run some ads, and I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. See you guys then.
Billy, you think I can have some more?
Yeah, we should totally hit it again, but I get first dibs on it.
To me come off, what's me nearly dead with laugh. I watch it people rush the door like a bash a choco. Fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Fun time there, a time for the bus ride. No!
G.I. Joe!
You're not cooking. Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches! Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, did that smell good?
Detect it. There's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is carinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yet, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero. Batman returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin!
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
The Secret of Monkey Island, a game so big only the Sega CD could hold it. You are Guybrush Threepwood, would-be pirate. Something's afoot on these islands, and it's up to you to find out what's what. A graphic adventure game has never been so easy. Using the award-winning SCUM system, walking, talking, taking is as simple as pointing the cursor and pressing a button. The Secret of Monkey Island offers adventure gamers a new kind of storytelling experience that includes logic puzzles, complex conversations, and side-splitting humor. Available now from LucasArts Games and JVC, The Secret of Monkey Island sets new standards for Sega Genesis CD games.
Speaking of logs, I'm gonna take the Casby kids down to the river. It's on your sleeve, kid. Fire on your sleeve. Okay. Alright. Stop. You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you?
G.I. Joe!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Yeah. I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end of game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
All right. Like I've been doing this 4 hours. It's getting frustrating at times. Wait, what the fuck is this? What is this? Pray for us. I think these would make incredibly short work of her. I did a lot of damage. It was kind of distracting me. A little bit, the fire was actually. See if I can focus up a little bit less on it. It was definitely distracting though. It kept on getting in the way of what I was trying to look at, which was her and her movements. That's on me though. Gotta try and not. A little better. Let's try this out for a bit. See if I can get this tool to help us out a little bit. Get some extra hits in. Maybe shorten the duration of this fight. Tilt it in my favor a little bit, maybe. Getting those free extra hits. Damn you. Ah. No, it does all right. I disagree. It's not the end of the world. It's not terrible. That was okay. Getting a little better. I just had to defocus on it a little bit because it was very distracting at first because it's an extra thing on the screen and it's been a while, so. Many times now, yeah. That was pretty good. It's definitely better than the times before it. Unfortunate. So often it's that stupid move. I haven't tried the conch things once. Maybe if I get into that third phase again, I'll try and launch a few. See if I can hit her randomly with one or two of them. I'm not particularly fond of the attack. It's just I got a bunch of them, so I'm like, all right, maybe they'll do something and participate. I figured I'd go for the gusto. That didn't work out so well. I didn't think that would be enough, but... maybe try that after her initial two of those things. Would be better, probably. Because, yeah, I get the shots in, but then I just die for it. Maybe I could do that if I had the hit points. If I was, like, full at that point, that would be fine, but... she is just taking so much damage. Can't do that on the phase 3 thing. Ha! One last shot as I perish. Ah. Where are you oh, fuck off, man. If she's not there, then she... Oh, fuck you. That's horseshit. Oh, that's horseshit. That bullshit. That's some fucking jank right there, man. That was some fucking jank, bro. There is no way. Damn you. I was trying to go up and heal. I thought she was going to slide underneath and I was going to be able to heal up above. Man. I take your victory away. Honorless dog. Oh! The flame gets her. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. You're too generous, this weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, pale one. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitude spider from you? Don't be gross. Head on, climb up, and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? What do we get now? Was that a silk heart? Was that the third silk heart, maybe? Better a child spun mad than something. Better a child spun frail than none. Spun pure than them. One to wish our waking. Better a child spun mad than none. Mars Silk, a child born loyal. I also managed to kick the butt of a tough boss. Hey, good for you. Awesome. Acquire all silk hearts. Yes. High injury and unsanctioned deaths. Ventrica travels shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Cool. That one. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of things that you kind of miss, right? The threefold pin. I'm pretty sure I beat somebody up to get that. I somehow feel like that's something I got from taking out... I don't remember. Maybe? Is that like a flying thing in Greymore? Maybe. Yeah, that might have been a bug hunt for that. I don't know. I don't remember where I got it. Is that something that you still haven't done? Yeah, I don't know if that's exactly what it was either. Like, truth be told. Actually go back to where we just were. Wait, where were we? Thank you. Brain is just not. I really didn't sleep well because I really didn't feel great because my pain levels were high. They still kind of are, but... Alright, hold on. Let's go... Actually made me think, though, that I have to... Oh, that's back to the... Okay, yeah. What is this place? 8th part, last of the line Fred with age, tracked and taken in Sand Sea Waste, 7 choristers, 9 envoys, lost to task. Mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barrens, 4 choristers, 1 reed, lost to task. In quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of Steel, 8 choristers, 12 envoys, lost to task. Choristers, 1 reed. Kind of spooky. Oh, I see. Oof. No, not here.
Da, fenestra. Temia yen.
Kevik, gero. No, zobo.
Where would I like to go? I don't want to do that. I don't want to fight that Silk Mother or whatever her name is yet. Huh. Should I go back and see if I get the drill, if I can bring that back, and if it does, I don't know if it actually does anything though. This is pure speculation. I think ads are about to start. I'm gonna go pee. About a minute, yeah. Be right back. I'm like, I got myself a snack. Where's the dang, what do you call it? Hmm. It's really good. All right, so what I want to do is I want to go check this. There. There's something beyond this, and I don't know how to open it up. Airplane. Let's go find out. Act 3. Okay. Ooh, look at that. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Uh-huh. Yeah, I did actually. Yeah. And I somehow still have a simple key that I don't know what to do with. Which one? Room left of bench, then... Oh, down here. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. I don't like that. That means there's an enemy on the floor. Like every time, right? No, give me the loots. Fuck off. No. Oh, damn. We're in the money. We found the money. Don't worry, I see it. Pale rosary necklace. Nice. Haven't seen one of those in a long time. Careful. Yeah, gave us a bunch. Gave us a bunch. 500-600 of them. So I can go and craft something. With all of this, I can go and get something crafted, one of the tools, or I can go buy something from the one lady back at the first shrine. That's pretty dope. And that wasn't, you know, like any effort at all either. That's good. I mean, you know, obviously a little platforming in the bullshit, but we'll see what we have is on offer. It's either here or go to the one of the crafters. I'm not sure which would be better. See what's on offer from her again. I mean, another spool fragment would be nice. It's halfway to another, what I would probably guess would be the final spool. Is that worth? I don't know. Spool is very handy. Having both healing and my Silkstorm definitely helps. What's the other dude? There's the two people. There's this guy. And then there's the Forge Daughter. I think the Forge Daughter, the only thing I could do is get the silk shop made. Yeah, she's right there. Let's see, what else? Any other good merchants? What did this guy have? What did this guy have? I don't even remember. Oh, he's the guy with the thieves stuff. He's got the thieves mark, a spool fragment for more than this one. A crafting kit, we might have already got that. The pick. Let's go back to him. And buy something from him. Let's go back to this guy, I think. I'm not sure which one we'll buy, but I think that's probably the play. Hook shot. I'll take a look. We'll see what we got. I got like 500-600, like I said. Okay, so he's got the thief's mark. This is what you were talking about, the hook. If I have enough, I think this would probably be the better pick, though. I don't know that I have enough. Let's find out. Let's spend them all. Oh, I'm so close. 11 fucking rosaries. I can go earn those maybe around here. You think so? definitely. Go back then to what do you mean it'll? No. Okay. Oh, that's a good point. We'll do it after this one. Yeah. Yeah, shard necklace to get more. It's true, I don't really need to see. Hi, Effie. How you doing? Have you beat this? Taking a break from it? Understood. It's a tough game. I know a lot of people that done that. So I gave it so far I'm about an 8 out of 10. I think it definitely has some flaws. I think the runbacks are too long. I grow tired of every boss having 2 and 3 phases. I don't like how I have to spend shards in order to use my tools and how much I run out of that. And since the offensive tools are kind of an integral, in my opinion, an integral part of the combat and how you use your character, I wish that there was some way that that would be changed. I would like that they would add some way to like some more fast travel / like rest points to make the runbacks from the bosses a little bit easier and more manageable. I don't enjoy how pretty much every enemy in the game, even with my very powerful, like level 4 or whatever sword, are still taking 1 or 2 hits in order to kill most of them. But there's a lot of things I really like about the game. I like the combat. I like how the character moves. I enjoy the music, the aesthetic. The bosses in general are usually challenging and fun. The biggest complaint that I have is I think the platforming is far too sweaty. It constantly feels like they put in each individual section of the game, each individual like biome, a path of pain kind of difficulty in terms of the platforming. And that's very, very frustrating. You rarely ever touch or use the tools. See, I feel like you can do that, and I do that a lot of the time, but there's also, it's like tying a hand behind your back, not using tools. I think it's a little too sweaty. I think it's too sweaty for most casual fans to enjoy. Like, if you're not a serious platforming fan, you're not going to have a lot of fun with some of the sections of platforming. I think it's just too damn difficult. Too precise, too demanding at parts. But again, I still think it's a very good game. Yeah, see, I do all that stuff. But yeah, I still think it's a good game. I just think that there's some definite things that, for me at least, doesn't make it a game of the year. It's still a very fun game and a very enjoyable game. I just... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm right about this. It's not that, again, I'm just trying to be, you know, politely critical of the game, not like, you know, just kind of step back from it from like what I've experienced and my knowledge and experience with platforming games, which isn't as much as some, but it's enough that it has, you know, my opinion, I believe, has kind of weight to it. Validation. Not being critical of it, just simply saying, you know, bro, it's just bad, you know. I have valid arguments for what I find to be its flaws. Things I like about it, again, also, you know, OST fantastic. The look of the game, the combat's pretty crisp. I like how I press and the buttons snap. You know, I jump, I attack, I attack. There is some jank every once in a while, but it's much better than the original. It's much improved over Hollow Knight itself. It's got a lot of things going right for it. It's just the difficulty, the runbacks, the challenges getting around the place in certain regards, because, you know, I mean, like some of the runbacks, and you know it, you've played some of the game. I mean, going through this section here is just awful. You know, somebody we were talking about earlier, going through, even right at the beginning of the game, going through Hunter's March, like early in the game, is so awful. Like this entire... I hit a point where it felt like bullshit to me, despite the fact that everyone loves that section. See, I don't. I think that there's giant places that it clearly sets you up not near a boss or something like that, and it creates this giant run back that you just hate. Like, starting here and having to go through all of High Halls, this little section right here is so damn sweaty. Because there's no floors, like, almost anywhere in the entire region. There are folks who argue that it scratches the parkour itch, but it certainly isn't for everyone. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. It's like, I don't feel it can be game of the year if it's that kind of niche in terms of its challenge and difficulty. Because there's not like a setting, there's not like a thing that you can touch with settings to change the platforming aspect of this game. That's going to be just as challenging as no matter what they do, they have set themselves at that kind of bar for what you can expect for the platforming. There's nothing that's going to make that easier on the player, really. Just snap the controller and bail. Yeah, I feel that. That was the part that really made you crash out. No, I get it. I didn't have fun with it either. I think you know that. I think you were here for most all of that. Because if it's a game of the year, it should have broad mass appeal, right? It shouldn't be something that has that strong of a kind of skill check requirement in order to fulfill large parts of the game. I don't think that this can really qualify for, like, most fans are going to give up after about 2 hours of this game. Or most players are probably, if you handed this to 100 people across all kinds of, like, enjoyment levels of different games, you know, FPS, RPGs, puzzle games, platforming enjoyers, tactical and strategy kind of games and everything like that, I bet it would be a 70% dropout. I'm going to say at least a 70% where most people would set it down eventually. Yeah, it really isn't. And that's okay. Again, it's a love letter to platforming, and that's okay, but there have been times I've very much struggled at it, and I got very upset about the game because I thought it was too hard, and it's like, I can do this. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can do this stuff, mostly, and do it proficiently, mostly, but even I am struggling with parts of this game, and it's taking me way too long because of that, too. And that's partly because I probably should have warmed up with some platform games before I started this, but I was like, let's just play it, you know? Let's play it before it goes out of style while people are still enjoying it, which, you know, seems to be the case. There's certainly still a little bit of an audience for it, which I enjoy. You know, I want to have something that's at least somewhat relevant most of the time, unless I'm doing something like, you know, a thematic like the Zelda-thon, or I'm trying to do a challenge run like the Dark Souls stuff. It's like, Baroon, welcome in. Hello. How are you? I think my favorite thing about Silksong so far is just hearing everyone else's experiences. Yeah, it's a solid game. It's got a lot of things that's charming about it. The story's fantastic. I do wish it's a problem common with a lot of the developers that are trying to emulate the Souls-like experience, where they really do hide a lot of stuff behind kind of niche need to know, not really very many clues. Things. There's definitely a little bit of that here, but not too bad. But, like, there's some things that you just, like, they don't really explain what to do with stuff. Or they don't give you enough. Not much. But a few times where I'm just like, and now what? Come back at least and try harder. Yeah, I enjoy the challenge of the fights and the boss fights especially enough that it does keep me entertained with it. Maxed out on shards and we have almost 900 rosaries. Yeah, it wasn't 10 minutes, but it definitely wasn't more than 20. How much does that hookshot thing add to the amount that you get? Does it seems to add a fair amount. Now here's the other question now. What should I buy with it though? I could buy spool threads from both this guy and the other merchant pretty darn easily. And I would have another spool. That would certainly be handy. Or I could get that thieves tool. I don't think I really, I don't know why. That's how much extra you get is 30 extra rosaries? Or is that the total? 30 rosaries in total? Oh, yeah, guys. Total. All right. Not terrible in terms of the grind to do this. Be like another... I need like another 900 in total. Probably closer to 1,200 in total, so it's probably 1,000 I need. Here come ads, guys. But when you get damage, it's... Yeah. It knocks them... You lose... Yeah. Are you farming in this location so you can get shards? I definitely was after some shards. Is there a better place to farm for just rosaries, Effie? That you know of? There was a place right by First Shrine, but I don't like fighting the big guys. They're worth more. They're worth like 100. But I hated fighting them. Most people go fuck up those guys at first shrine. Yeah, I don't enjoy fighting that. I found them very quickly because they're so close to the rest station. But yeah, they're too much of a pain in the ass to fight. That I don't particularly enjoy them. Mostly because I'm bad about timing. I don't know how to hit them properly. I find it fast if you hammer them down as fast as possible. Not sure what you mean. Yeah, I got you. Isn't there 3 of them? Yeah. I guess that's pretty easy, actually. Just hitting them with a poon definitely seems to just melt them. Wait, where's the bench? Oh, it's below us. I wish I could just, like, bundle my shards. and just, like, you know? Oh yeah, we are up to max on our tool capacity, right? That's what that one was doing. Okay, that's pretty good. We got enough. If I go and get the thief mark, it'll add even more to these guys, right? They'll drop more if I put the thieves mark on too. Because, I mean, if I'm careful, this is extremely easy, actually. And yeah, that's like almost 100 I made just there in a minute. You know. Yeah. Oops. What about tool damage? Holy cow. Wave of fatigue. That was definitely less than ideal. I knew there was some back there. I'm like, I'm gonna grab him on the way back. Halfway there already? Wait. Beats. You hate what as enemies? The little thief dudes there? Or the ones that I've been fighting? The thief dudes, yeah.
We're silking all right. Confetti ball emoji.
Oh, God, everything makes you uncomfortable. Just the tip? Just the tip! Just the tip! How was I supposed to know you're lactose intolerant?
Thanks for the $5, Kay. I appreciate that. Thank you for the tip. Just the tip. Effie, are you non-pro patches? Are you anti-patches? From Dark Souls. The NPC patches. That one shithead in Dark Souls. You see, I knew it right away. He's just funny. Somehow I knew it. If he stays away from me, I'm okay. I want to smack him, but the repercussions for it aren't worth it. Fuck patches. Yeah, see, there it is. You want to know how I knew that? Because you called these thief dudes cheeky little opportunistic bastards. Whereas me, the character that appreciates and likes the roguish types, was like, alright, you guys are little shitheads, but, you know. Game's got a game. I was fine with them initially, but I saw something else they did later on, and I was like, yeah, no. Oh, fair. I think they're fun characters as long as I'm not involved. We'll do this one more time. Team Cherry design and position of them. One more. Okay, that is enough. Good dog. Hey, that's 4 of those. With Oh, I gotta bring this back to what's their name? Where was that? That was shit. Was that this dude? Was that this dude right here that takes the phonograph stuffs? Thanks. More treasures, sacred cylinders, pass them, give them. Yep. This isn't even the right way. I gotta go... Man, I don't remember how to do this. Oh, yes, I do. I think. And then... Have you climbed to the core and woken the voices of my line? I have, Maker. Clearly it was a climb never intended for regular bugs, and fair fortune that the guy skills gifted within your lands allowed my ascent. The melody and the voices both are fine things heard and witnessed. Even this fading moment, their artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious, eternal, you have seen a glimpse, bug red, of us. How once we were the minds of architects inspired, what majesty we did create. I'm really tempted to buy this. Finally. Is there a difference between the silk shot that this one makes and the silk shot that the Forge sister does? Are there like different incarnations of this? Anybody know the answer to that? Maybe not. Huh? Why do I keep closing that? Hey, Ronan. How you doing, dude? How you been? Doing all right. Okay, burst projectile attack. Triple projectile attack uses shell shards and silk. You gotta log in and finish Silksong. This is a tough game. It's a pretty tough game. Fun though? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty fun. Pretty tough too at times. Frustrating at times. I'm like, what was I doing wrong? Oh, I was in the wrong spot. That's what.
Mio finish?
Fa, Fiona.
You don't have anything. Bro, you're out. All right, guys, that's going to do it for me. Thank you all for being here. YouTube, you take care. I'll see you next time. We'll be checking in with, I don't know if we'll do this or if we'll do Dark Souls or we'll do something else. I'm not entirely sure, but stay tuned, of course. And don't forget to click that subscribe button and that like button if you enjoyed the content. I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.